Then it's MP. Then it's Dosumu, and it's White in at the shooting guard position. And for New York, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Achua, and it's Towns in at the center position. So, Brent, as fall turns to winter, season just getting underway.
Yeah, Kevin, and you kind of feel like, man, we're in it. We are trying to get on the floor and get ourselves to the end of the year. So, yeah, pack your jackets, get your sweats, the full sweatsuits on, ready to travel, and we're in the thick of things now.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night.
First team foul.
That free throw, no good. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks, guys. The Knicks went all in this summer, trading with their rivals, the Brooklyn Nets, for Mikal Bridges. In reuniting a core that won collegiate championships together, they hope to replicate that success at this level. And now with perhaps the league's top defensive wing tandem, they'll have a chance.
A big-time move for sure. And, Shams, we appreciate the report. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Shot clock at 6. That one, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. Pass to Bridges. New York moving it around. And it's blocked.
Making good use of his length, Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Knicks lead 5-0.
MP against Brunson. MP outside. Launches it. Rebounded by Hart.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And the Bulls with another miss. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to Brunson. Sinks the three-pointer. Brunson's got 5 now.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. This their first look at this year's New York squad.
The game is the first of a 3-game season series for these clubs, both looking to take round 1.
And I don't know if I'm going to call these guys rivals, but as conference opponents, they're still familiar with each other. Neither team will want to give an inch in this first meeting.
To see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at Sacramento. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they're moving in the wrong direction. The good news, though, it's still early in the season. A lot of games left to be played. Plenty of time to turn things around.
Here's Hart. That one good for 2. He has 5.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
MP, no good. New York with the ball. It's been 10 unanswered points. And it's Brunson missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And a wide open look for MP. And again, Chicago, no good. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. And that one drops for him. Brunson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Chicago calls timeout. Well, when you survey Jalen Brunson going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's
Bulls trail by 18. So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. They've got MP. White is out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic. And it's Giddey in at the shooting guard.
You've got to be on exactly the same page to connect on that long of an alley-oop.
And even then, it's a tough play.
Carl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
One shot.
Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that. Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
New York leading by 19 points. And here's Brunson. He's got 7. Vucevic with the block.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
I hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The Knicks have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Runs in the pass to Shamet. To the inside. And Brunson the basket on the assist by Bridges. And it's 9 points here for Jalen Brunson.
29.
Bulls trail by 19. MP left side. Floats it up for MP. Stolen by Brunson. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Chicago again turning it over. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at New York. They hold the first place spot in the conference just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. And, of course, the Bulls, 7.5 games behind.
Seeing where Chicago is, so far it looks like the adjustments they've made in the offseason aren't going to produce the desired effect.
Now, lots of season left to go, so maybe a little too early to say that. The results have been anything but positive early on, but we've seen plenty of teams dig themselves out of big holes after early season woes.
And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've looked.
So it's New York cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. Their defense at
46. The Bulls. 24. And your Knicks City Kid.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Achua is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Floats it up for MP. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. So a moment now to see the story for Kobe White. New York York's gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Brunson the pass to Achua. Back to Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 19 points.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
MP deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Buzelis. Drills it from outside. Buzelis has got his first 3 points of the game.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Brunson with a clean look. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And so MV will bring it up for Chicago.
27.
Buzelis with the ball. Achua's on him. Count it.
And how about that finish by Buzelis, the rookie, getting it done.
Bridges outside. Goes up with the stripe. And Brunson the basket on the assist by Bridges. And that's now 24 points here for Jalen Brunson.
29.
Floats it up for MP. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 26 points for him.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Over to the wing. Here's Buzelis, and the rebound goes to the Knicks.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Vucevic. Buzelis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's MP, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. Towns wide open. Misses the 3.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Here's MP. Knicks with the rebound. Achua's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson against Jones. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Here's Achua. A dunk by Achua.
These bigs can really put some force on the rim. Achua falls directly in that category.
61.
To the paint. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that tournament.
For the Knicks, Landry Shamit's checked in for Bridges. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Jalen Brunson. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Passes it to Towns. Greg, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Jones. The pass to Huerter. Over Hart. Huerter, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Knicks have gone 6 of 8 in the field in the 4th so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Payne kicks to Achua. New York, no good that time either.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Now here's Payne, covered by MP. Driving in. Can't connect from short range.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Knicks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jalen Brunson.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. In the corner, Herter with it. MP outside. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Olnich, this is...
Player also earns the title Executive of the Year. The award goes to 7.
All right, let's talk about the wreck.
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for basketball. We'll be back in a moment.
Number 45, Donovan Mitchell.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And the starting group for Chicago. MP is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Buzelis in at the 4. And for the Cavaliers, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Okoro in at the 3. And here we are for Game 1 of the NBA Cup. This game will count both towards group play as well as the regular season standings.
Yeah, and it's really important to start off with a win. Only 8 teams advance to the elimination round, so there's not a lot of room for failure in this group stage.
Now here's MP. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Now Mitchell. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And that's his second turnover already this quarter. He really needs to tighten it up.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, B.A.? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Here's MP, following the score by Cleveland. Outside Giddey. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Mitchell with room to shoot. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
2 turnovers for him in just the last couple minutes. He needs to be a little more careful with the rock out there.
And Mobley has got the ball here for Cleveland. Pass to Garland. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Got a hand on it. Mobley outside. Shot clock at 6. Garland for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Garland's got 5 points.
Shot ready, we call it, folks. Darius Garland takes the pass, immediately gets into his jump shot.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for Evan Mobley. And here's Garland. Last game out, he had 40. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You take a look at Cleveland. They're in a solid spot right now, 5th place. And, of course, Chicago, now 5.5 games back.
Well, I think for the Cavaliers, so far they've been living up to the expectations. They're right there near the top of the conference standings.
And don't count on them going away anytime soon. I'll be surprised if they're not squarely in the playoff picture all season long.
Now here's MP, 5 on the clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And with this pause in the action, here are the league leaders in block shots. Number 5 is Evan Mobley.
He always makes an impact with his shot blocking. He's a constant presence around the rim.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Garland. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
And these turnovers are backbreakers. He's really hurting this team with his mistakes.
A different look for Cleveland. Hunter's checked in for Allen. Strus comes in for Okoro, and Jerome subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Doors back in January 2023. Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps. The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Can they get it? Here's Herder. They get it again. Tries yet again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night now. Free throw is good from Collins. With a new season underway, what are some areas that are challenging for players to get used to again, Grant?
You know, B.A., I think being on the road again in general, making sure you continue to eat right, get the proper rest, getting into a routine as quickly as possible. That's what's the most challenging at first.
Tyson, he's checked in for Darius Garland.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Mobley. And it's blocked by Collins. Herder against Mobley. Herder passes to Smith. Now here's Collins. Stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. From deep, Strus. And Cleveland another 3.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Smith. No points so far. Dosunmu, the pass to Collins, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
This is what we call highly efficient play, working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Pass to Mobley. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Herder. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter here. Now here's Mobley. One second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Cleveland liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got MP. Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's White in at the 2 guard. And that one drops. Garland's got 9 points.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. All right, let's see the best free throw shooting teams this season. The 4th spot held by Cleveland.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
And so here is Chicago after the basket by Cleveland. 6 to shoot. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Giddey. 11 points for him last game against the Knicks in New York. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, B.A., and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
That's good from White. White hits them both. The Cavaliers lead by 15. Garland for 3. Nails it from 3. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
So hard to stay with off the bounce. Darius Garland, such a nice collection of pull-ups, floaters, you name it.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. MP with it. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Ball, he's checked in for Giddey.
Lonzo Ball.
White against Mitchell. Garland. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's MP. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hunter. Rebound by the Bulls. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Green comes in for Okoro, and a change for the Bulls. Collins, he's checked in for Vucevic. Bulls trail by 20.
2 minutes.
The kick out to White. Tipped. The 3. The rebound by Garland.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Collins. And here's Green from the arc. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
MP looking it over. Pass to Buzelis. To halt the run. Rebounded by Green. The Cavaliers lead by 22. Outside Garland. He drops it from range. Garland's got 17.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
For the Cavaliers. Chicago making a switch here. And always fun to see which players have been the deadliest from three-point range. And you look at Herter, just an outstanding shooter. He's currently 5th in the league in three-point percentage.
Well, the shooting percentage he's cultivated from deep range is so impressive. His three-point shot is about as good as you can hope for.
Now here's Herter. In his last outing, 8 points for him.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets...
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
Looks like you're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face him. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Garland, he's open. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Here's MP. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
And this has been a problem for him tonight. Way too many turnovers.
The Cavs have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Back to Garland. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Now MP. Here's Buzelis. White on the wing, guarded by Okoro. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Vucevic. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
With a short break, we look at some of the stingiest defenses in the NBA. Number 1, Chicago. The Cavs, 4th.
Both teams really take pride in their defense and shutting one another down, which is kind of refreshing to see in a league widely dominated by offense.
Pass to Garland. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the 2nd half.
4 big mistakes in just this quarter. Coach might need to sit him down and help him regroup.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Garland scanning the floor. Buries it from 3. Garland's got 29.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Mitchell against MP. Here's Buzelis. He's scoreless. MP shot is off.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Hunter.
2 minutes.
Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, MP. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. For the Cavaliers, Strus comes in for Okoro, and Jerome subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And here comes Cleveland. Right now on a 14-0 run. He's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Darius Garland. That one misses for Ball.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Lonzo Ball. Jalen Smith is out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's MP, and it's Vucevic in at the center position.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
MP up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Huerter on the wing. The Bulls with another miss. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge will be joining us from the sideline. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And for Chicago, we've got Buzelis. MP is out there with White. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. Take a look at the Bulls. They're at home in this one. But even if they win, it's unlikely they'll advance to the next round.
Well, they're 1-2 thus far. I don't think 500 will cut it. So it looks like their cup run is done no matter what the result tonight.
And now, checking out how the Celtics are doing. Remember now, this is their last group stage game in the Cup. They're sitting at 2-1.
So to advance into the quarterfinals, they have to win here on the road. This is a major test for this team.
Now here's Tatum. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Well, just by hitting the offensive glass, Porzingis can pick up a lot of extra points.
Brown against White. It's tipped. Stolen by Holiday. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Out to White. Lets it go with a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship award winner. He is a pro's pro.
And White slams it in.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran Drew Holiday.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 7-point differential. To the left wing. Here's Buzelis. Guarded by Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. Well, the Celtics won their 18th championship in 2024, the most of any franchise in the NBA, and with multiple extensions this summer, securing their core moving forward, Boston has made huge financial commitments to compete for championships every single year.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Shams, we thank you for the report. Now, here is Holiday. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Brown outside. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Brown. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night.
Well, you'll see teams try to bump Porzingis around. Didn't work that time.
MP rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Holiday gets the bucket.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Holiday's gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. Let's send it out to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. David?
He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Pass to Tatum. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. No good with the layup. Bulls trail by 9. MP right side. Throws it up high. And again, Chicago turns it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Collins checked in for the Bulls. Then for the Celtics, Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis, and it's Pritchard in for Derek White. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And so MP will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Last game matched up with the Magic. A tough loss there.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, tough environment. They were right there, but just missed some key shots.
Yeah, they had their chances and put up a fight, But it's so hard to win close games on the road.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. It's checked in for Buzzell. And let's get your two guys on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guards are pictured in white. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Here's Buzelis. Back to MP. It's hauled in by Brown. Boston leading by 7. Outside, White. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Let's take a second to see the teams that have been the toughest inside this season so far. Third spot, the Celtics.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
MP deciding where to go with it. Floats it up for MP. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And look at the rookie out there facilitating for his team. Buzelis not missing the chance to make his teammates better.
You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player. And I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer. Back-to-back national titles in college. And then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Brown outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Giddey. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. MP against Brown. 6 to shoot. Floats it up for MP. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And it's sent back by White. Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Brown's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even...
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this.
The Celtics, 43.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's MP. And it's Vucevic. And it's White in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Yeah, a lot of strength and power in that Tatum slam.
On the wing, Giddey. Jason Tatum grabs the board. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those. That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
How about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates, is a big part of it.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. Here's Brown. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And great awareness and defensive pressure from White to force that turnover and get them that fast break chance.
Down low. It's deflected. And another turnover here by Chicago.
Boston ball.
Still looking for their first bucket of the second half.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
The Celtics making a switch here. Cornette's checked in. Boston leading by 14. On the wing, Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Chicago calls timeout, where there's a lot of emphasis on 3-point shooting. Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And it's good for 2.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Celtics.
Takes the 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Outside, White. Stolen by Holiday. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Cornette. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 20.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And Stan, a positive for the Bulls over the last couple seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group. But it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses. Celtics leading by 13. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Tatum in the front court alongside Horford. Jaylen Brown out there with Holiday. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
In the corner, it's Buzelis. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Horford. Here's Tatum. Off target at the rim.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste. Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Buzelis, guarded by Horford. Buzelis' shot is good.
And how about that finish by Buzelis, the rookie, getting it done.
Boston shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Double team on Holiday, and Horford wide open. He shoots. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Tatum against White. Floats it up for MP. Taken away by Holiday. There's the pass to Tatum. Inside, Tatum automatic. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
MP kicks to White. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Drew Holiday.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
And that one falls for White. You know, Stan, it is great to see Kobe White put it all together.
It sure is, Kevin. This guy hung in there with a great attitude, even when he wasn't playing as much as he wanted to. He's still growing as a player, knocking down shots. His confidence is sky high. His approach will take him a long way.
I got to believe, as a coach, that is incredibly satisfying to have that kind of play.
Yeah, it really is when you have a guy like that and he just keeps getting better.
Okay, time for an injury report. And now, David Aldridge has an update for us on Peyton Pritchard. What's the news there, David?
Well, guys, I had a minute to catch up with the Celtics head athletic trainer. I was told it's just a bruised knee, and luckily there doesn't seem to be severe damage. The team was just starting to settle into its rotations. Now, next man up. Kevin?
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it is always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And, Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And that's what you have to do. Protect the house.
And that one's good. Tatum.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Giddey, the pass to MP. Driving the lane. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his third foul so far. The NBA is... Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. On the clock. Passes it to Giddey. Shoots over White. That one off the back iron and out. Celtics leading by 19.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them, huge margin of victory for the Celtics.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Drew Holiday.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
MP finds Giddey. Takes it from 10. Count that bucket.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Here's Pritchard. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long.
What advice would you give to players that want to come into the rec and play?
Just be smart. A lot of people, they probably don't know the fundamental part of basketball. So if you don't and you're a rec random, just try to communicate. Don't be scared to cut your mic on if you got a mic. Play defense. We will find a way to score. I got some scores around me. Trust me.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear, too. That's why I tell my team every night when I'm scoring the rock, play some defense, and we'll be up by 30. All right, Chop, so to get a lot of wins in the rec, you have to have some nice builds. So what are you usually running with out there?
I like to run, like, tall guard builds. So, like...
Let's meet the visiting team, the Chicago Bulls. At forward, Kevin Herter. Let's meet the 6'8".
And a good Thursday evening to you. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. Buzelis out there with Kevin Herter. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's MP. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. And for the Spurs, Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Fox is out there with Castle. And it's Vassell in at the small forward. And both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience. It takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. And MP throws it down.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Such an interesting player, isn't he, Coach Jeremy Sohan? He played a lot of point guard during his second season.
Yeah, Kevin, the Spurs experimented with Sohan at the 1. It was a bit unconventional. They went away from it later in the year. But that experience as a point guard will continue to help his playmaking ability as his career progresses.
Free throw no good for Sohan. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, the Spurs with some experienced additions, bringing in Chris Paul and Harrison Barnes. Their mentorship is likely just as valuable to this young roster as their contributions on the court. And with legendary head coach Greg Popovich, they're creating an environment for growth in San Antonio. They're really building things the right way, guys.
All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. And the dunk by MP.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And Fox gets it to go.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Buzelis with the ball. Defended by Sohan. Wembanyama high post from outside the arc. And it's Sohan missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
MP passes to Vucevic. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Ball stolen. Pass to Castle. That one goes in.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
The Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. To the inside, White. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Here's Castle. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
And here are the Bulls now after the basket by San Antonio. So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story. Now White following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. Sohan with the ball. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. Unable to get that one.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Floats it up for MP. And even 3-on-3 break. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by White. Castle misses. And Collins has got the ball here for the Bulls. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
Well, those are the kinds of performances you hope carry over into some momentum for this one.
And if you allow Giddey to get in rhythm, he is more than capable of knocking it down.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the Bulls this season.
A matchup that only happens twice a year. These interconference battles can be a lot of fun.
Oh, no question. Because these teams only play twice a year, this game will mean a lot more to...
Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Kevin Huerter. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White, and it's MP in at the 1. Castle misses. The Bulls leading by 5. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that.
And the dunk by Sohan.
Wow. Sohan just erupts off the floor for the dunk. A reminder of how athletic he is.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to MP. Buzelis with the ball. Sohan's there. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says People don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. You can't get that break. You can't take any plays off. With his speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with all game long.
A ton, David, to deal with, no question. EA thanks. Vassell left side. Passes it to Sohan. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
The wide open look here for Fox. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Sohan's got the lead up to 3 now for the Spurs.
An impressive athlete. Sohan's teammates appreciate his energy on the boards.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. How many games do you need to play, Greg, before you know who you are as a team?
I think you...
And so it's San Antonio in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged
27. The Bulls 19.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's White. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vassell in at the small forward spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Pass to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
The Spurs have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier.
First team foul.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin, and there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him, take the ball at him, draw him, and get the ball to open people.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but if it were that good, it would work more often against the guy that good.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And there's the pass to Vassell. Back to Fox. Here's Castle. White covering. Castle misses. Bulls trail by 12. MP left side. Now Sohan. He's got 8. Fires it up. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Sohan, the pass to Fox. Vucevic with the block.
Well, defensively, Vucevic was in great position and times that perfectly.
Vassell finds Sohan. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Sohan's got 11 points.
Well, we're seeing the progress on Sohan's jumper. Hard work in the offseason paying off.
Fox against MP. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Sloppy is the only way you can describe his play thus far. Just way too many turnovers.
Spurs leading by 15. Three-pointer, Fox. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Chicago calls timeout. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game.
And so Fox will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They led the game at one point by 20. Taking a look at the Bulls, you've got Buzelis. MP is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. Bulls trail by 14. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
White looking around. Here's Buzelis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The all-time leader in NBA wins, of course, the great Spurs coach, Greg Popovich. So here is a guy who's a peer. What makes him so special, Stan?
Well, first of all, Greg Popovich is not a peer of mine, Kevin. I would never be that presumptuous. This guy is an absolute icon in the coaching world. I think from the outside, I think what makes him so special is he's never looked at himself that way. He's never rested on his laurels. He's a guy that's always evolving and trying to get better.
I love that assessment, but I do think you're his peer.
Not in any way. Well, I don't love him taking that shot, especially with the defense right there.
Sohan, they get it again.
Well, you can't be undisciplined guarding Sohan because he sometimes baits you into fouling.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
Here's MP. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Sohan missing. Bulls trail by 18. Pass to Buzelis. Back to MP. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And the basket by Castle.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside, White. He dishes it to MP. Back to White. Shot clock at 5. The tray. Traps in the tray.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
White with the double team. Fox passes to Sohan. Passes it to Vassell. Well, Devin Vassell has flown under the radar for a long time and passed a lot of fans, Coach. But we've seen him. He can fill it up.
Yeah, Kevin, look. He is an outstanding shooter. He's got great footwork. He can score at all 3 levels. He reminds you a bit of DeMar DeRozan, but maybe even with more of a 3-point shot.
San Antonio making a switch here. Paul's checked in. Greg, you know this. Getting that second contract is a major goal for young players in the NBA, like Devin Vassell.
And Devin did, signing a huge 5-year extension in 23. And he ended up having his finest year after inking that deal. Vassell has a very bright future.
1:51 left in the game. Here's Castle. That shot missing. And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. Picked away. Paul with the ball. Now defended by MP.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for San Antonio.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
Going inside, and stolen by MP. And stolen by Wembanyama. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. And the wide open shot from Paul. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
To the paint, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Ball against MP. Inside, here's Vassell. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Vucevic, and the rejection by Wembanyama. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA.
In honor of our next award winner, here's another 2KTV interactive question. Which edition of our 2KTV award show are we celebrating this year?
Is it our 9th, 10th, 11th, or 12th? Welcome to our 9th annual 2KTV Awards. Today, we're celebrating the amazing accomplishments from you.
Not only will players receive the title and prestige of being a 2KTV award winner,
we made this easy, but no matter how difficult or tricky the question, this year's 2KTV Interactive Wizard answered correctly.
Confident and ready for action, the Bulls as they head to the locker room earlier. The hometown crowd certain to give them a warm welcome. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA. A look at Indiana's starting group. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. And for Chicago, Kobe White out there with MP. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Giddey in at the 3 spot. Well, Grant, this is the time of year when these teams are starting to know what they have.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes it takes a while with personnel changes or coaching changes, too. But now you have a good chunk of games under your belt, and the camaraderie has grown.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. MP looking around. From deep. Mathurin with a rebound. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
One thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Hits the trifecta.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton. And Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
Okay, thank you, Allie. White on the wing. Back to MP. And that time also a missed shot. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Lots of room. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Well, the defense got lucky there with them missing. But they don't want to chance that again.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Halliburton right side. Pass to Turner. 5 to shoot. Buries it down low.
Tossing around that 250 lbs. Turner going right through the contact.
That's tipped. In transition, here come the Pacers. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
MP against Halliburton. To the inside. Siakam. It's deflected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
MP, the pass to Vucevic. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Turner. Siakam looking it over. And it's MP with a rebound. And so MP will bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 10. Tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
And when you look at it, that shooting percentage is an ugly one. Anytime you see it in the lower 30s, you know it's probably a rough night.
Yeah, I can't name a team that's going to find a way to win shooting like that. They never.
Getting ready for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Collins. White comes in for Dosunmu. Giddey's checked in for Herter. And MP is subbed in for Jones. A big group substitution here for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Siakam comes in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Nesmith. And it's Nembhard in for Halliburton. Buzelis out there with Kobe White. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's MP. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass to Buzelis. On the wing, MP. And stolen by McConnell. Inside. That's good from Siakam on the assist from McConnell.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, after their run to the conference finals last season, the Pacers moved to secure their roster moving forward, re-signing Pascal Siakam and Obi Toppin, and then extending Andrew Nembhard. With a young team that's already shown so much promise, there is upside in staying the course. This team should have some staying power for years to come, guys.
No doubt about it. All right, Chums, appreciate the report. MP left side, deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton.
The first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get
the Pacers 48.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, you look at T.J. McConnell. He's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Pass to Giddey. Back to MP. Halliburton with some nice D.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's Supreme Court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, V.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people's shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill. Feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend. And now we have competition on both sides of the ball. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's Mathurin missing. For Chicago, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. The drive by MP, pass to Buzelis. Kicks it out to MP, down low. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Three-pointer Mathurin. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
3.
Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to White. To the middle. Halliburton against MP. The rebound by Turner.
Hey, there's nothing more embarrassing than missing a dunk, but even more so when it's a solo effort.
Blocked! Now here's White. He's guarded by Nembhard. Mathurin with a steal. Pass to Halliburton.
2 minutes.
And again, it's Indiana with a three.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Well, Clark, talking about Benedict Mathurin. He's another great young Canadian player.
Yeah, they've got a ton of them coming from north of the border, PA. I mean, Mathurin, you got R.J. Barrett, SGA, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, at this point, you could probably fill a couple of rosters with high-level players that come from Canada.
Over to the left wing. Bulls trail by 7. Kobe White out there with Buzelis. Then it's MP. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
The assist.
Siakam's got 3 assists in the game.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
On the wing, MP. Defended by Halliburton. MP shot is off. Indiana leading by 7. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and I can't help but remember Tyrese Halliburton in the 2024 All-Star Game. A spectacular performance from him in that one. And the icing on the cake, him dropping the shot that took the East point total to over 200 points.
Turner can always wow you with a highlight play. But Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the three. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
And Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick his battles wisely going forward.
Here's MP.
And after that fantastic first half, he's having trouble finding that shooting stroke.
Here's Mathurin. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And one thing about Mathurin, he keeps pressure on that defense.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And he dunks it down.
And as we're starting to see more of Buzelis, his coaches want more of that. Just impacting the glass.
White against Mathurin. Pass to Halliburton. No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
MP left side. To the wing, right side. 4 on the clock. Here's Buzelis. Here's MP. Oh, nice D from Nesmith.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Chicago calls timeout. Boy, you got to like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
And the Pacers making a change here. Nembhard's checked in. Pass to Buzelis. On the wing, MP. Lets the three fly. They get it back. Buzelis. Vucevic with it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
You know, very quietly, Vucevic puts up phenomenal numbers. Consistent. A nightly double-double threat who, you know, bullies opposing defenses on the regular.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. MP outside. The shot from 20 feet out. No good there.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Here's Nembhard. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And I'll tell you, Matherin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
Here's Vucevic. The shot no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Siakam outside. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pacers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early when you're going to be seeing them that often.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Halliburton.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Pass to Buzelis. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Vucevic. That shot, no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's Halliburton. And it's off the back of the rim, no good.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Nembhard. Out to the right wing. Here's Buzelis. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
All the way back from season 1, your top play of the year goes to Tracy McGrady.
The winner of seasons 1 through 3 was Tracy McGrady in the theater, launching for a 360 slam with their launch day build. An amazing play from the early days of NBA 2K25.
Thanks to every one of you for being a part of the NBA 2K and 2K TV community.
Let's do it again next.
Coming up in the city of big shoulders, Chicago, Illinois, at the United Center, the 76ers taking on the Bulls. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill, Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got Paul George, Maxey out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Yabusele in at the 4. And for Chicago, MP is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Buzelis in at the 4. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
The Bulls on offense. MP inside. Maxey covering. Maxey against MP. To the inside. Clock at 6. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Finished off the break.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
MP against Maxey. MP, that one's good. Now here's Maxey. Impressive scoring stats with around 27 points a game. Fires the 3 and And he buries his first look.
Such a flashy player. The ball control Maxey has is really impressive.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Will stand for the Bulls. The DeRozan, Levine, Vucevic era didn't lead to the playoff success they'd hoped for.
No, Brian, 2 losses in the play-in tournament and just 1 playoff appearance, which resulted in a quick first-round exit. Changes were definitely necessary.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Well, the Sixers this summer signing Paul George to create a star trio. Along with the great value signings around the edges, Philly is widely regarded as one of the league's most improved rosters. And guys, this team is poised to compete with the league's best. They have a big 3, and they have a real chance now to win a championship.
No doubt about it. Appreciate the update. Thanks, Shams. MP shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 5 now.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
And so MP will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 7-point differential. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good. You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really...
Bulls trail by 15. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Pacers was not his usual self. He added a few points and also helped on the glass, falling in 3 boards. It was a rough outing for him. Never got it going. We'll see if retribution is in the cards tonight. Guys?
Oh, very interesting. And the question is, will he have a better showing tonight?
For his sake, I hope he turns it around. You have to wonder what's going through his head right now.
Yeah, but this isn't all on him either. His team needs to get him some easy looks to help him get his rhythm back.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Here's Giddey. He's got 5. Here's Buzelis. Outside Giddey. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game. His innate ability to set others up.
And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. Their last game, a win against the Magic. Looking to carry it into this one.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
Well, they did have some impressive numbers blocking shots, and I like their defensive game plan.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The Sixers lead by 13. They double him with MP. Pass to McCain. Embiid with it. Shot clock at 5. Strong finish by Embiid.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Philadelphia has gone 7 of 9 from 3-point range so far. No good with a layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's MP. Rebound by Philadelphia.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Out left to the wing. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by White. They get it back. Out to the wing. Here's McCain. Great look, but off the mark.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Outside White. And he lobs it up to the rim. Vucevic's shot is off.
2 minutes.
The Sixers lead by 15. Pass to Grimes. Embiid, high post. The fader. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do.
And so it's Philadelphia up 15 points.
That's the end of the first half with the score. The Bulls 30, the 76ers.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's MP, then there's Ayo Dosunmu, and it's White in a two-guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Well, this was a big summer for the 76ers, Grant, trying to capitalize on their championship window with superstar Joel Embiid.
You're spot on, B.A. Acquiring the talent that might allow him to save himself for the home stretch. Of course, last year's playoffs, he battled heroically, but ideally, they'd like him much closer to 100% come the postseason.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Pass to McCain. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
Well, defensively, Vucevic was in great position and times that perfectly.
And a minute played as the second half gets going.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Vucevic against Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
It's his first trip to the line.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Dosunmu. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Grimes is checked in. It's Giddey on the wing. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Off with the layup. Here's Maxey. Cashes in the 12-footer. Maxey's got 15.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Pass to Giddey. Here's MP. Paul George pulls it in. Philadelphia leading by 15. And here is Maxey. It's George on the wing. He's got 10. Back to Maxey. Fires from deep. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
MP, the pass to Giddey. Oh, George with a steal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
First one falls for him. All right, let's say you're starting a new And for Philadelphia, they're shooting at 45% of the game so far. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. We've got Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard position.
Okay now, Wilt. Buzelis showing he can finish with some power.
Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's McCain, outside Maxey. Over MP, and the 10-footer finds the target. Maxey's got 19 points.
You know, Maxey's willing to play a secondary role, but he can also take charge when needed.
Pass to Dosunmu. Maxey against MP. Here's Buzelis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Oubre. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Buzelis. MP outside. 6 on the shot clock. No good from the wing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
The Bulls trail by 8. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Rebound by the 76ers.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here's MP. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
Yeah, an impressive offensive rebounder. Vucevic isn't afraid of throwing his weight around.
Maxey against MP. Here's McCain, 6 to shoot. An easy 2 on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 8.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's MP. Dosunmu, left side. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Oubre. For Philadelphia, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Yabusele off target with the 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Maxey against MP. Maxey, that's good. And it's a 10-point 76ers lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
He's getting loose and doing work. They want to talk this over and find some answers.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Tyrese Maxey.
Man, he's been in control because of how well he's shooting. He's finding holes in the defense, and he's able to capitalize. Wow, it's almost like his confidence is increasing with each basket he makes.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Here's Grimes. Down low. In close. That one falls. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
MP, the pass to White. MP outside. Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a three-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility is a big reason for that. Well, he's as steady as they come at the big man position. Vucevic is someone you can count on to help you shoulder some of the offensive load.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the 76ers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Gets the three to fall. And the 76ers lead by 14.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
His first shot attempt. White can't hit. Outside Maxey, who poked away. It's stolen by MP. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Welcome to the annual 2K TV Awards Show.
We've seen some fierce competition in NBA 2K25. All of you have shown up and made this community the absolute best in all of gaming.
And in this episode, we're recognizing all of you that put in the work and rose above the rest in NBA 2K25.
We'll be giving away 10 2K TV awards this week, including the top play of the year. So make sure to stay tuned for that. And winners will...
Pop it, baby! Bad one! Get that. Rashad! No baseline! Oh, that's you. Hey! Keep bringing that! That's all day, remember? Yep. Oh, flash! Give him that. Watch stop, got wing. Come on. Whoa. Inside, watch stop, rotate. Hey, yo, right here, baby. Yep. Shot. That's the way I bring it hard. Grab it! And the foul! Put it back up! Watch that shooter! What's the foul? Yo, shut up. I'm back. Here we go, pick up your man. All right, here. Body. Press that force, man. You got it. Come on. Swing it. Corner. Next screen, I got you. Here we go. Get it going. I'm back. Got you. It's on you.
Shooting one.
Why hit it? Get that. Rashad. No baseline. Get out. Press that force, man. Get it, D-Lo. Look. You got nothing. Weak side. Hey, get the board. Hey, heads up. Who got ball? Yo, get it up. Get it. Get them. Sharp. Ball up.
The way I flush it down.
Timeout. I got back. Here we go, pick up your man. Here. What? Here we go. I got him.
Right here.
Watch it to the top. Rotate up. Here we go. To the top. Ball.
Hey, yo,
get it. Right side. Left ball. Get it going. Here we go. Get it out quick. Go. Come on. Ball up. Corner. Back screen, I got you. Here we go. Get it going. Back. Go screen. I'm open. Got you. Flash middle. I got you, screen. Corner. Foul. No.
Come on, man. Get the clock.
You got double. Back cross.
Come get it.
Nah, man, you get little guy.
Yeah, I got him.
Hey, you get shooter. I got him.
You got this guy right here?
Yeah, I got him.
Way to hit it!
I'm back. Here you go, pick up your man.
Zeke coming!
Good bucket, man.
Get it going! Pick a ball! Hey, come around! Clock!
Shut up. Red. Get back! Clock violation.
Get there!
Help!
Drew!
Give it up!
No! Who's that word?
Use me.
Hey, D up on Drew! Hey, get him! Hey! Yeah!
Two shots. Relax on the first.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Shooter, no!
Go, look. Oh, yeah, you can't guard me.
I got back. Here you go, pick up your man.
Here. Screen. Shot. Fire. Hey, yo, right here.
Cover base.
Screen call on that. Hey, come to me, come to me.
Timeout. Start it.
Get down. Pick. Screen. Watch the pick. Way to go, Josh. Set up. I got your help. Screen.
Hey, yo, right here.
Shot.
Man. Crash it.
Corner. Hey, D up on ball. Get through that. Yo, I got him. Come through. Phil. Hands up. Hey, yo, watch back door.
Right there.
Get there. Shut up. I'm out there. Yo, check it out. Back up. Ow. Use. Get back up. Reset. Almost coming.
Shot clock violation.
Come to me. Oh, get in. No. Give it up. Back up. Run, D. Close that war. Use. I got yours. Get the back. Shooter, no. Go. Hey! Shooter, no. Go. Come get it. Oh, that's all you, boy. Can't fade you. set it up. Come on, box him out, man. Hey, yo, right here. Get it. Put it back up. I got him.
Timeout. Start it. Watch him. Right here. And the foul. Good board. Give me that. Hey, holiday. There you go. Help out on the middle. Go. Hey, you got ball. Good ball. Yo, right here. Leave him alone. Hands up. Right here. Screen coming! Screen! Oh, I'm too much for you! I'm too much! Hey, swing it! Who got ball? Leave him alone. Hands up. Help out on D-Lo. Hey, yo, right here, baby. You got him. I see him. I see him.
And one.
Give it up. Put it back up. You're open. Hey, swing it.
Ball out.
Go. Yo, check after me. Screen. I got shooter. Corner. I see him. No. You can't guard me.
The ball. Go over it. Here we go.
Set it up. Set it up. Holiday. Holiday. Good bucket, Anthony. I got back.
Here we go. Pick up your man.
All right, here.
Oh, foul.
I see him. I see him. Get the perimeter. And a foul. Hey, you got another one. Watch that shooter. Back up, bro. No. Get back. That's all. Get it. You got double. Back up. Get him out. You got double. Hey, right there. Corner. Right here. Oh, one more. Hey! Go! The ball! Stay there, stay there, stay there! Get over it!
Foul!
Hey, that's right, you got it. Get that, get that. Hey! I got it! Watch it! No, no, no! Check the clock! Check the clock! Tip it! I got it! I got it! Garbage! This player is garbage! Come on! Rotate! Oh, gotta move! Go! I see it! Don't get picked! Watch it, to the top. Rotating up. Here we go. To the top. Ball. Left side help. Here we go. Here we go. Blue. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Hey, right there! Go over it! Get that! No baseline! Come to me! Switch! Watch it! That's power, baby! Yep. Blows again! Stay up! Right here! Hey, come on! Watch stop! Got wing! Whoa! Switch! Watch the pick!
Crash that forward, man!
You got it, come on! Get there! Here we go! Pick coming! Yeah, way to get that rock, man! Oh, you better shoot that! Get on Tatum! Pick!
Stay on him! Go!
Way to grab it, baby! Shoot that! Box out!
Give it up! Yo, set it
Reset. Ball. It's all right. Hey, same team, man. Corner. Get it. Corner. I see him. Hey, turn around. Hey, yo, right here. Hey, yo. Good board. You got it. Give it up. Hey, Diabon, go down. Keep taking that when you get it. All day. Who's got Tatum, man? Who's got him? Hey, yo, right here.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Pick up Wiggins!
Yo, set it up! Get it going! Get it going! Pick up ball! Hey, yo, right here! Set up. Red. Pulse, get back! Get on Miles! That's all you!
Hey, swing it!
Hey, help!
Get him!
And one!
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, man, you want this guy?
Yo, I'm gonna shoot her, huh?
No!
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, man, you want this guy?
Yo, I'm gonna shoot her, huh? Hey, good hit, man. Good hit.
Here we go, attack. Here we go. Get a good one.
All day.
Yo, who's got the ball?
New play.
Yep.
Hey, ball. I'm up.
Fish. Here we go, James.
I got him. Rotate through. Oh, right here, baby.
That's how we go.
Get it. You got double.
Back cross.
Right here. You got nothing. Corner. You got nothing.
Look.
You got nothing.
Cross.
Ball up. Rebound.
Grab it.
Grab that.
screen, I got you. Here we go. Get it going. Back. Go screen. Got you. Splash around. I got you, screen. Use me. Big coming. Get out. I see him. I'm good. You stay. I got him. Shot. Put it back. Come on, yo. Box out. Yeah. Hey, right here. Good. Hey, swing it. Deep. Oh, Squeeze. Get it. Oh, and one. Here we go. Attack. Yo, watch it. Good luck. One shot. Out. Don't let him get it. Ah, my bad. Get that. Hey, you can't guard me.
Timeout. Start it.
Who got him? I see him. I'm up. Fight him. Fish. Here we go. Take that way. No. Watch it, Connor!
Hey, yo, right here.
Take that way, Connor! Come get it! The ball! Cross screen, get over it! Here we go! Hey! Set it up! Set it up!
Come around, come around. Hey! Get that board. Go get it. Corner. Yo, who got ball? Hey! Oh, mine! Knock this in! Oh, yeah!
Foul. Shooting two.
Hey, knock down the next one. Way to grab that, Robert. Give it up. Yo. Take that.
Hey, put it back. Timeout. Start it.
Clear the runway. No. I got your help. Help side. Ball. Switch. Here we go. Get a good look. Good luck. Good shot. With the foul.
Press that force, man.
You got it. Come on. Stay there.
Get finished. Get finished.
Hey, yo, right here, right here. Who got a ball? Step out, step out, step out. Yo, watch that. Hey, yo, right there. What's up? Hey, it's okay, got another. Go. Set up.
Hey, yo, right here.
Shooter, no. Go low. I got shooter. Hey, yo, right here.
No shot.
Watch left. Go low. I got shooter.
Close out. No shot. Right.
Get there. Screen coming. Watch the screen. That's all you. Corner.
Hey, don't worry.
Corner.
Who's watching here?
Crazy board.
Get Josh.
Fire. Shooter, no. Go low. Yo, set up. Right here. Here we go. Run it. Move out. Come get it. Come get it.
High. In the middle.
Outside, get outside.
Hey, yo, right here. Watch the big.
Grab that.
Yeah, but Andrew. Hey, yo, right here. And the foul.
Alexis.
Starting in the neighborhood, this player took the neighborhood over with, get this, nearly 8,000 wins.
8,000 wins? That could only be one person. Congratulations, Rebirth GTV. Moving on over to the city, it is tough out there, but one player stood tall and showed elite skills. Your 2K25 city champion is
Tufferson X, congratulations.
How come I didn't get the award?
You're not good enough, Chris.
All right, so we have you clocked in at over 8,000 wins this year. What is the secret to the success out here?
You got him. Screen, screen, screen. Mine. Get to him. Down screen, down screen. I'm through. Hey, yo, right here. Hey, get that. Help. Shooting, watch top, got wing. Whoa. Inside, watch top, rotate. Help left. Get through. Shoot it.
Grab that. Way to grab it.
Right side. Left ball. We got right side. Get it going. There we go. Get it out quick. Yep. Left. Give me that. Give me that. Right here. Flush that. Here we go. Attack. Here we go. Hey, good look. Good look. Good shot. Let's get a good shot. Good ball. And one. Nah, man, you get. Way to hit it. I got my. Watch that shooter. Back up. No. Oh, get back on the ball. Take that one. Take that one. Help. All right, that's okay.
Right here.
I'll flush it down.
Cross screen, go over it. That's all you. Get it. I'm out. Cross. You got double. Back cross. Who got it?
Yo, check it. Here we go. Get a good look. Left side help. Shooting scared. Get to him. Downstream. I'm through.
Oh, clear the runway.
Yep. Blows again. Get past.
Got him.
Gotta go.
And one.
Get the board. Here we go. Attack. Here we go. Get a good look. Good look. Good shot. Got ball! Hey! Shot!
Oh, way to finish that, baby!
Yep. Blows again.
I see you.
Who got shooter, huh?
Better box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Close again.
Right here, right here.
Hey, watch that.
Watch the pitch.
Hey! Yo, watch Ja. Come get it, come get it. Draymond. Oh, bomb it. Hey, hey. Shoot it on. Go.
Backcourt violation.
No. Watch him. Get here. Don't get picked.
Press that force, man.
Keep bringing that.
Good bucket, Draymond.
Go, check Morant. Corner. Come inside. All right.
Shooter, no.
Go low.
I got your help.
Get it.
Way to get it.
Shooter, no. Go low.
To my power.
Blue, 3. Here we go. Got you, pal. Ball.
Timeout. Start it.
Corner. Get on ball. String up. I got a ball. Corner. Get the perimeter.
shooting 2.
Go ahead, man.
Shooting 1.
Watch Moran. Here we go. Attack. Here we go. Get a good look. Good look. Go shot. High.
Chalk clock violation.
You can't guard me!
Ah, look at this muscle.
Hey, yo, get on job.
Yeah, good take.
New play. Yep. I'm up. Fish.
Just keep throwing that up.
good look. Good look. Good shot. High. Let's get a good shot. Ball up. Good ball. High corner. I'm here. I'm back. I'm here. I'm hit.
Wemby really proved himself over this last season.
And next, we'll give away our 2KTV Most Proven Award to the player with the most wins in the Proving Ground this year.
Congratulations, BTA TNB.
The WNBA just tipped off an exciting new season, but in NBA 2K25, the excitement has been strong since launch.
That's true, and the next winner earned the title of the WMVP with over 8,000 wins in W Online.
Close again. No. I got ball. Take it back and hold. Hey, yo, keep moving. Way to get that.
Watch the screen. Box out.
You got it. Come on. Come on.
Too strong.
Get the perimeter. Don't let him shoot. You got it. You got it.
I'm back. I'm here. He's open. Back on top. Rotate. Box it. Get it. Here we go. Shot. Come to me. Corner. Get through.
Here we go. Get it out quick. I see you. I got ball.
I'm back.
Hey,
corner.
That's all you.
I'm here.
Hey, mind.
Where you grab it?
Get there. I got him. No shot.
Another one.
Watch it, Connor.
Switch. Big coming. Here. Body.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
Watch that shooter. Outlet.
Now what?
Ball coming.
Yo, check it.
Back cross.
I got your help.
Back cross.
Shot. Tip it in.
The ball. Cross screen. Get over it.
Hey, yo, right here.
Shot. Good boy. Yep. Left.
I got ball right here.
Coming out.
Give me that.
I got back.
Cade?
Yep. Close. Here.
I'll take it.
The ball. Watch that shooter. Back up. No.
Keep shooting that.
Back screen, I got you. Here we go. Get going.
Don't let him get it.
Get that. Good shot. No baseline. Oh. That's you. Go. Yo, right here. I'm up. Fish. Here we go. Change. Up to it. Hey, yo, right here. That's what the rain room for. Hey, D up on ball. Corner, Phil. Back screen, I got you. Here we go. Get it going. Where's the open band? Someone got you. Flash it out. I got you. Use me. Corner. Ball going up. Hey, you got one more. Stay there. The ball! Cross screen, go over it! Here we go! Hey, yo, right here, baby! Screen!
Oh, way to finish that, baby.
Hey, good rebound. Strong foul. Get there. No fouls. Come on. Ball. Come on, man, we got the ball. Yep. Give me that. Yeah. I got it. What's the rule? Hey! Way to grab it. Hey, pressure him. Good take, Cade. Get him. Downstream. Help out. Hey.
Foul. Shooting two.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got it. Nah, man, you get little guy.
Timeout. Start it. Yo, right here.
Foul. Shooting two.
I got mine. We got shooter, huh? Timeout. Start it. You got him! Who's got ball? Left. Yo, grab it! Crash the board! Corner, Phil. Watch that shooter. Oh! And one. What's up? Get through. Screen.
Foul. Shooting two. 2-2.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him.
Hey, you get shooter. I got him.
You got this guy right here? Yeah, I got big man.
Yo, that's all you.
We got shooter, huh? Gonna box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Hey, when
box
it comes
out.
off, grab it.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
Come get it. Come get it. I see him. I see him. Get it. Put it back. Hey, D up on coming in. Hey, shot. Come on, who's the man? Screen!
2-2.
I got yours. Give me that. He got me. That's it.
Help out on the middle.
have Bishop on 2K TV right now. You are the winner of Wins in the W. So congratulations, Bishop. How do you feel?
I'm really excited about it. I really didn't know I was in the running for it. I've been playing a lot this year, and I'm really happy that I can not only win the award, but also maybe showcase some of my other teammates. Scoop, 2K God, LSS Brawley, I Am Presence YT, Solo V30, and Spock of 9. For the most part, me and Scoop play every day. So we usually pick up a third, and depending on who's available, that's who ends up filling the rest of our team out.
All right, so we have you clocked in at over 8,000 wins this year. What is it about the most?
Here we go.
Mavericks foul. Number 1. First personal foul. First team foul. Dallas foul. Number 1. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Mavericks, Gonzalez. Tyson. Tyson. Five-second inbound violation. Cavaliers ball. Now into the lineup for your Mavericks, Terrence Mann.
Yeah, that's all you. Hey, yo, right here. I got you. Screen. Get mine. Watch out.
Jalen Tyson. Assisted by Donovan Mitchell. Derek Lively II. Donovan Mitchell for 3. Number 1 from Luka. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. Derek Lively the second. Tyson.
Timeout, timeout.
Mavericks timeout call.
Start it.
Uh-oh. The loudest section gets a free t-shirt. Let him hear you. Donovan Mitchell. That's the end of the first half with a score. Your Mavericks, 29. The Cavaliers, 40.
Match up on Doncic.
Cavaliers foul. Donovan Mitchell. First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Kyrie Irving. 2 shots. Dallas foul. Number 1. Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Larabia taking 2 shots. Hotspur, first personal foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Tyson, shooting one. Cavaliers foul. Donovan Mitchell, second personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Kyrie Irving, 2 shots. Arabia. Cavaliers foul. Darius Garland. First personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court. Arabia. Jake Arabia. 3. Two minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes. Jarrett Allen.
Timeout.
Assist from Darius Garland.
Started.
Timeout charge to Dallas. Okay, fans, time to make the noise for your defense crew. Substitution on the court. That's the end of the third quarter with the score. Your Mavericks, 46. The Cavaliers, 63. You know what time it is. It's time for defense crew. Jarrett Allen. Donovan Mitchell. Assisted, Travers. The assist, Donovan Mitchell. Mavericks foul. Prosper. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Darius Garland. 2 shots. Dallas foul. Number 1. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court. Jarrett Allen. Assist goes to Donovan Mitchell. Two minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. 24-second shot clock violation. Cleveland ball. Substitution on the court. Mitchell. Out of bounds. Cavaliers ball. Donovan Mitchell. Assist from Travers. Number 1. Assistant, Jarrett Allen. That's the end of the game. Once again, fans, thank you for coming out. We hope you all had a great time. Please be sure to get home safely. We look forward to seeing you at our next event.
Go,
Yup, I'm the man.